What's up, Ari? Alright, so Ari, I got this really good idea, okay? And hear me out, right? So, I was thinking it would be really funny if, you know how Requiem has, you know how Requiem frostbite spiders can paralyze you? Yeah. So I was thinking, what we can do is, uh, if you have negative poison resist, they can paralyze you. Don't you think that'd be a really good, like if you have like if you have like below 0% poison resist, right? You just, frostbite venom poisons you for like 5 minutes. Like, wouldn't that be a... Fucking ice spikes, man. Fucking ice spikes. Holy shit. But yeah, wouldn't that be like a really good idea? I think it has potential to be a really good idea. Dude, the fucking ice spikes are egregious. Holy shit. It's not even like the well, it is partially the damage. It's just also the fact that it slows and stamina drains. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Like, I think ice spells should do stamina damage, right? But maybe they shouldn't slow. Or maybe the slow should be nerfed to like 25% instead of 50%. I just say would kill moves. Yeah, it's like 50% for 3 seconds, I'm pretty sure. It's a pretty big slow. Fucking, oh, man, I didn't want to read that. I meant to pick it up. But yeah, maybe I'll nerf it.
You're courageous, you know that? Not many people plunge into these places like you do.
Dude, the skeleton on Fourth's Fire Atronach is so cool. Um, well, yeah, I guess the issue is like for the player, Frost Magic is pretty weak. Early game especially. Early game especially. Um, but like for NPCs, it's fine, right? Um, Alright, I'm turning off the lantern because the lantern bothers me.
Again.
But yeah. Just have to figure out if it's like a worthwhile thing to do. Or well, I have to figure out if I want to do it. Because like it should be relatively easy to do. I'm pretty sure it's handled in like one record, but because I think with Mysticism it's handled in one record. You aggroing through the fucking wall, man?
Ow.
Piss off.
Why did I ever come here?
I agree, man. Why did you come here? Alright. Lord heal shouldn't work while exhaust. I mean, I could do that. I think I would need to buff the Lord Stone then, though. I don't know what a Lordstone buff would look like, though, to be honest. Having the debuff?
I've got to get out of here.
Who's next? That one hurt. This'll hurt the most.
Feels zoomed in. Camera feels really zoomed in.
Do we need torches? We shouldn't need torches, right?
FOV feels super zoomed. No, it's... Not sure why. My FOV feels so zoomed. Yeah, like having the debuff is the only thing I can really think of to like buff Lordstone.
Why did I ever come here?
I don't think there's another way to really do it.
Witches, worms,
Mm.
withering wounds.
I think I could have the heal while you're exhausted. Like, having the heal while exhausted might actually be the solution.
So you're the one who barged
Since you're already doing half damage.
waste to my projects. How nice to meet you. Names no longer matter. You may refer to me as the Caller. No,
reference ID.
You have a reason for making such a mess. So you're just one of Oren's lackeys. That's disappointing. You show real promise. You come here, kill my assistants, disrupt my work. You've annoyed me, so I don't think I'll be giving you anything. Are you attempting to threaten me after I've been so hospitable? Well, then you won't be leaving here at all.
Ouch. The air here is dry, as though it's been stripped of its life.
Well, everything. Yes, you certainly do. You'll be going back to the college then. I let this whole thing blow over, you know. Give certain parties a chance to forget what I may have done. Still, you've got me out of that cage, and I won't forget it. Thank you again. And good luck to you.
You know, I would have let that guy die, but he was actually super useful, and frankly is the only reason I actually was able to clear the dungeon, so...
Wonder if they've found anything else out about the orb while we've been gone. Need something? Make sure there aren't any bees left in that hive husk you've got. If I get stung, I swell up like a squash. Later. Oh.
Yeah, it's definitely not an easy dungeon.
If you ever want to practice, I could use a ring enchanted for sneaking or archery.
But yeah, I think the spider paralysis poison idea is really good. Might have to do that. Might have to go through with that idea. Just make fighting spiders completely fucking these ones pretty worthless. They will be getting sold. Well, that's 5 armor rating. No, 5 minute per. You'll get 5 minute paralysis if you have negative poison resist. I think that's fair and valid. I think people will be very happy with that. The instant death. Dude, Requiem's is like 20% chance or something when you have like less than 25% magic resist, I think, or something stupid like that. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, let's go. Oh, what? Just make it so like if you get paralyzed and you die, you still stay paralyzed when your save reloads. Yeah, I'm sure people would really enjoy it if I did that. I'm sure they'd be very happy. Um Oh yeah. I literally don't have anything to put my perk points into. It's on construction, I guess. Smithing. Enchanting. It's not really worth perking that stuff right now. Ow. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. When was my last save, actually? Oh, hell yeah. It was right before the boss fight. That sucks. I should have thought that one through a little bit. I'm gonna think it through a little bit better now. Calculated. Wait, what? Oh, that's what you meant. Get blocked to 30? Bro, I want Akatos. I'm gonna wait Akatos a little bit longer. We can do that. Just really wanted Akatos. All the good perks come at like 40, man. Like higher. Like it takes a hot minute to get the good perks.
So, how nice to meet. How dare you!
Down you go. There you are. On today's list of things to do, fix this hole in my shoe. I'm paying attention. Sure. Well, let's have a look. Later.
I'm gonna
Oh,
cost one's
there's
at
such a
30?
nice-
No,
One more for less.
I'm gonna cost one's at
Wonder if
40.
you found anything else out about the orb while we've been gone. Greetings. What have you got for me? Onward, then.
Still overweight. Brother, this fucking stinks.
If you ever want the practice, I could use a ring enchanted for archery.
Someone there.
Never should have touched you. Trying to get lucky shot. Now it's my turn. Good riddance. Magica. I can sense large amounts of it. Have any anti-magic potions at the ready?
Yeah, I agree. I would like I could increase the amount of skills you get, but then the issue becomes like you max out your skills super early. And like it's not really fun to do that either. It's hard to hit the right balance with the static skill level. It's why I still think like vanilla leveling like very much has a strong niche of like when it's good. Because I think static skill level, like you can optimize the math of it, which is like what we've done. But when you optimize the math of it, you end up in cases like this where it's like, okay, well, I'm a little behind where I want to be at like a few of the levels.
Everyone here is united for a common cause. I think that's missing in a lot of places.
Yeah.
So,
Faw's pacing is really good for vanilla leveling. And a lot of that is because like Simon has a really good grasp of where to put like XP bonuses. So there's so many.
We don't even know what it is.
Wow, it's so bright in
Where is
here.
Orin anyway?
In quartered with that Thalmor on Kano. Something urgent, it sounded like.
All right, that's enough. Let's return to our.
I need Bingus to tweak this a little bit.
Yes.
I need to get Bingus to tweak this interior a little bit.
Well, well. And you seem to be in one piece. Thank you. I'll look these over and inform Mirabelle if I find anything relevant. Night of Tears, eh? I remember this one. Well, isn't that interesting? Did you read it yourself? If I recall it correctly, that has some interesting implications. You should mention that.
It's just too bright. It's like way too bright.
Here. I suppose you've earned these. Until next.
It's actually funny. I just spent a lot of time in here, but I didn't spend a lot of time here when the orb was in here, so
Don't get too close to the cliffs here. They are extremely crumbly. No, I don't really feel that in me. I'm more of a physical fighter. You, on the other hand, have all sorts of fancy magics in you. And you're obviously serious about learning more about it since we're here. What made you decide to join the College of Winterhold? Well, they say practice makes perfect, don't they? You'll do well at it.
oh, the flashbang. I want to ask someone in the Lux server because I think RA might know, Phoenix might know what the fucking flashbang is on the
Otherwise, I'm happy to help you again.
obscure college door. Oh my god, man, it's so bright.
You're welcome. The college location is chilly, seems relatively undisturbed, and you have instructors here.
Every time that door opens, I see the light of God.
Do just fine.
Now it's just really fucking bright in here.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. I can certainly share a bit of what I know.
I have 500 gold, are you kidding me?
So you wish to master...
Oh man. Am I wearing gauntlets? Yeah, I am. Oh, because they're armor, that's why I can't sell them.
So you wish to master the arcane arts.
One second. I'm getting harassed by my colleagues right now. One second. What's up, Gears? So I'm getting I'm getting harassed. Alright, I think I'm done getting harassed. Alright. We got a new spell. I can only afford one spell. I'm selling that. I'm never casting this spell.
Take a look.
54? This is selling for 54? Whatever. Fucking scammer.
The college will be here for you no matter what. Always look after all. Education is never pretty now. Does he have information about our wonderful discovery? Ah, yes. Well,
Oh.
sure and stop by the Arcanium.
Okay, while I'm thinking about it, I should fix the image space mods that Canon complained about.
If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations.
Feel free, but I don't care about your observations, so let me go find the iMods that I need to do.
Alien, Bremer, Daedric,
Elemental.
no, are a match. Quite curious indeed. Now, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am.
Wow, the search on Discord Mobile is so bad.
But can you feel that?
The people that live here say it's the college's fault that Winterhold
It
is so
practically
small and
radiates
abandoned.
magic. Yet it's unlike. Archmage Aaron is already hard at work. And hopefully we'll have more information soon.
I'm afraid I must
No,
intrude. It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate. We're involved in serious research here.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity. I suppose we'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruptions.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go.
Google search is uniquely bad these days, but you can use a UDM14 plugin and it kind of fixes it.
You specifically. So we're going to go have a little chat.
UDM14 has like some issues because
The old Merry Dominion, and I
there are some qualities of like the old Google search without AI
return to your
with the way it
base
works,
levels of
with like the way that the top search results showed. But yeah, I mean, it fixes my main issue. So I'm gonna fix these iMods real quick while I remember, and I'm also going to make an optional plugin because this shit bothers me. But what I'm talking about is this Chrome add-on. You can do this without the add-on, but the add-on the extension makes it easier. So big recommend. Okay. So I need to do. Please don't have. Okay, good. Oh yeah, I should do the exhaust tweak too. I need to move to Firefox, man, because it's not viable to be on Chrome anymore. Text is not viable. Shout. Ethereal. Then elemental theory. Yeah, there was a reason that it was supposed to be like this, and I definitely didn't miss that by accident. Uh using shout sprint. Looking at this mod makes me upset. There's so many things about this mod that make me upset. It's okay, I won't fix it. I don't need to fix it. It's fine. I don't need to fix it. I don't need to fix it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I literally didn't even write down material. It's crazy. Cold Dragon. Shot sprint. Sometimes doesn't even have a fucking eye mod. Brother, you have spaces in your editor IDs. I'm not fixing that. Never mind. Slow time can not get fixed. Kind's Peace. Call of Valor have one? Shout Sprint, of course. Why would it not be Shout Sprint? Actually not gonna fuck with Aura Whispers. Peace. Subdue have one? Nope. Summon Durnavir. Use a Shout Sprint. Battle Fury uses Shout Sprint. I don't care enough to fix that. Yeah, it is Fade Color, okay. Um, let's see. Actually surprised, I thought I already did this, I thought I already had a patch going. Did I call it Paragon? I just made this an injected keyword. Did I already make this an injected keyword? Nope. Why does unarmed use a different spell? Oh, I really split it up like this, didn't I? Why did I? Why did I? Why would I split it up like? Oh man, horribly inefficient way to do that. Um, sure, man. Uh, we're gonna test this. I'll just throw it into here for making it easier. I actually don't know if this will break it. I don't remember if Absorb needs a duration on it or not. Alright, and now to do the reason that I actually wanted to do this. Oh, no. Spell chain. Oh, you did? Okay. Well, wish I knew that. What the fuck? Alright, firstly. Wait, I need to. BFS is gonna be slow as shit for a minute. Visual tweaks. Um, how did I call it? No armor spell. No, that should go here. 1770 should be. Doesn't matter. Be this goes here. And this goes 65. Yeah, 65. I think it's just insulted me like crazy. Holy shit. I'm just getting harassed by everyone today. Insane. All right, now we can play the game again. I feel like I forgot to do something. Also, I thought the MO2 plugin search thing was just because the amount of plugins. It might also just be an issue with the string matching, because I noticed, like, if you copy paste like a if I copy paste like a 3-letter string, it loads like instantly. If I type like X or like Z or something, like a letter that doesn't show up in a lot of plugins, instantly. If I type a letter like A where it's in like probably 70% of the no, A is in probably like 90% of the plugins in the load order, just it sits stalled for like 30 seconds. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, I hadn't noticed they'd moved it here. Wonder how they did that. Mages.
Hey, the lighting is completely different now than it was when I walked in here. Wait, what the fuck? What? Wait. I feel like it is completely different. I'm having like a stroke or something.
I don't know how the College of Winterhold is still standing. Remarkable structure or remarkable magic?
Technically, that is true, but I still report to the Old Merry Dominion, and I cannot ignore this situation. Don't worry. You can return to your petty squabbles and meaningless research as soon as this matter is resolved.
I don't know if I'd call my research meaningless, but...
Are you quite sure we need to be speaking? I'll be the one asking the questions. All you need to know is that the Psijic Order is a rogue organization, believing themselves to be above the law.
Southbound set is
They
nice.
have clashed with the Old Merry Dominion before, and I have no intention of allowing that to happen here.
Are we walking any?
I'm disappointed to say I've...
Why are you force greeting me when you're not even gonna say anything?
Now, you are going to speak to this
Dumbass.
monk and find out why he is here, and
That
then
is
he will
nice.
be removed from college grounds.
Wait. Is there recasted to go to the shader? Yeah, I do. Okay.
Large groups usually overwhelm me,
Please do not
but
be
this seems fine so far.
You no harm.
Flashbanged.
It is good to meet you in person.
No, it's not. What is the uh uh it's in here somewhere, surely. Surely it's in here somewhere. I'm not gonna find it. It's fine.
I've given us a chance to speak privately, but I'm afraid I can't do this for long. We must be brief. The situation here at your college is of dire importance, and attempts to contact you, as we have previously, have failed. I believe
I'll find it later.
the source of our concern. This object, the Eye of Magnus, as your people have taken to court.
Just need to figure out what the quest is
energy
called.
coming from it has prevented us from reaching you with the visions you have already seen. The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. And so I have come here
Is the next quest Midden?
to tell you it must be dealt with. You set this chain of events in motion at Sarthal. You must understand the Psijic Order does not typically intervene directly in events.
Maybe you should
My
more.
presence here will be seen as an affront to some within the Order. As soon as we have finished, I will be leaving your college. I'm all too aware that my arrival has aroused suspicion, especially in Onkano, your Thalmor associate. Nevertheless, my
Oh.
order will not act directly. You must take it upon yourself to do so. I presume you refer to Ankano's distaste for the Sijic Order. The Tholmor see our order as a threat because we have power, and we will not allow them to control us.
Cut my nails super short.
No harm.
Just fucking jammed it on my
As you may have learned, this object, the Eye, is immensely
phone case.
The world is not ready for it.
Now it
If
hurts.
remains here, it will be misused. Indeed, many in the Order believe it has already. Rather, something will happen soon, something that cannot be avoided. Unfortunately, the future is as obscure to us as it is to you. The overwhelming power of the Eye makes it difficult for us to see. I fear I have already overstepped the bounds of my order, but I will offer this. Seek out the Augur of Dunlane here in your college. His perception may be more coherent than ours. He was once a student here at the college. Now he is something different.
For real.
I am unsure. He is somewhere within the college. Surely one of your colleagues must know his location. I am sorry I cannot provide you with further help.
It's like the worst time of year for me.
Alteration requires a great deal of effort on my part. Now, I'm afraid I must leave you.
Such bad sinuses.
And guide you as best we can. It is within you to succeed. Never forget that.
I'm sorry. Were you about to say
Well,
something?
What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't understand.
Don't play coy. You asked to see a specific member of the college. Here she is. Now what is it that you want?
There's been a misunderstanding. Clearly, I should not be here. I shall simply take my leave.
What? What trickery is this?
What the
I'm not
fuck?
going anywhere until I find out
I can't
what you
ponder
want.
the orb?
I am not up to anything.
What the fuck?
I apologize if I have offended you in any way.
Shame
I'm
you have
sad.
facilities from Standing Stone
Fuming.
today. Better than nothing, though.
I am fuming. Hey man, I gotta, gotta look out for my own best interests.
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among
You're kind of a dick, man, I'm not gonna lie. Go ask my good old friend Holfdir, if he knows the Augur of Dunlane. He's like the only guy who's nice to me here. The rest of the teachers are like useless.
Yes, Ankano. Whatever you say, Ankano. Go ahead and report this to the Thalmor, Ankano.
I agree, Ferris.
Greetings. What? I'm just as confused as you. At least I get why you were so thrown off in Sarthal.
I didn't realize Ferris had like full dialogue for this stuff. I would have been talking to her more.
The same way. Why are you looking at me like that? What? He can't have. We were all there this time. I saw him this time. Well, what did he say? Not entirely surprising after you consider what it did to that hired Draugr when we found it. And the college itself doesn't know a lot about it.
That's what makes it exciting.
Just be careful you don't bite off more than you can chew. I don't find the prospect of unknown magics very safe. What's the next step then? Urog's books gave us information, but I don't think it's enough to help.
Dude, I didn't realize Ferris had this much dialogue. I would have been talking to her more. That's kind of crazy.
Not at all.
She might actually have full vanilla quest game commentary.
Maybe one of them has a secret fancy title we don't know about. You'll have to ask around. That's a lead, though. Better than nothing. We should get to it.
I'll run through Ferris' stuff later. Flashbanged. I should go turn off my light, sit down in my chair, and open that door and see if it uh see what my camera reacts with.
Enchanting services. I need some more supplies. Can you help out with that? I'm running low on grand soul.
You want me to give you grand soul gems?
Three more.
You want me to give you 3 grand soul gems? You're insane. There is no way I am giving you 3 grand soul gems.
My joints feel sluggish when it's this cold. Oh, this is aging, isn't it?
Wait, no. Tolfthier's in, Tolfthier's in entertainment. I need someone in chat to come up with a controversial topic that I can rant about for the next 20 minutes or something. It's the most like controversial modding topic to talk about right now.
It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education. Well, yes. This is rather embarrassing, but it seems I've misplaced some. I can't find my alembic. I suppose I could use another one, but, well, it sounds silly, but mine has sentimental value.
Well, when you get to the age of like 90, you knock my phone over again. I guess you get to be a little sentimental when you get to like the ripe old age of 90.
Search and can't seem to find it. Well, now, there's a name I haven't.
Pandora, I'm not ranting about.
My goodness,
No,
years since
we're not doing that.
I suppose he's still down in the mitten. But I haven't checked.
I will say though, it is
Do tell him hello for me, won't you?
There's a certain type of behavior people engage in where
Underneath the college, it's not the nicest place.
second I can find the perfect comparison. All right, so we have this issue, right? Where can I find this without text? Yeah. Here, perfect. So we have this issue with modding, right? Where someone makes mod and then someone makes a new mod. God damn it. But this time it's NG, okay? And this is basically what happens. Someone like there will be like a long-standing mod that's perfectly fine, perfectly usable. Maybe a little rusty. Maybe it has like one issue, but it's like non-essential, right? And then someone make mod NG, and it's the same fucking thing. It offers like no new functionality. Maybe it looks a little bit nicer. Maybe it like runs slightly better. But it basically does like nothing new, right? Or like nothing new at the time where like it matters, right? Like imagine OAR released. Imagine like OAR released and DAR was still like an actively developed mod. Or well, not actively developed, but like imagine OAR released, but DAR was functional in all game versions, right? Do you know how many people would have moved to OAR? I don't think a lot of people would have moved to OAR. Like over time, right? It's become more and more apparent like how much better OAR is because in-game editing is super nice. You have a lot more like you have a backend API that's open, and there's a lot of like plugins that make use of that API, like the dialogue detection one. And like you have a lot of like stuff that just DAR didn't have, like the angle checks and stuff. Well, yeah, that again, I'm not making like one-to-one comparisons. I'm not talking specifically about Pandora. I'm saying like a lot of mods, okay? Like generally a lot of mods. It's like the same thing when like you see an SKC plugin release and you see SKC plugin NG, but like the NG version offers nothing new except like maybe being compatible with one game version that no one plays. Like there's a lot of NG plugins now where like the main mod is updated. Like the main mod works on like 1.5 and 1. Whatever the current version is, but it doesn't work on like 3.53 or something. But NG works on 3.5. Actually, I don't think NG works on 3.53 anymore. Whatever. There are some mods where like the mod will work on like 1.5 and then like current version, and then people will like boom NG version and it works on 1.5 current version and then also 640, and it's like, who cares? Who plays that game version?
I think the students from the college.
Are you making me go to the roof? I'm not going to the roof.
Help out.
You have any more dialogue fairs? I'm curious.
Your resistance to magic is impressive. I haven't really taken the time to think of them. They're fine, I guess. Nobody has given me a reason to severely dislike them so far.
I really just wanted to do the thing Japan and paint thing.
You're going to laugh at me. It's not her, it's her restoration skills. I knew you'd laugh. She's right. Restoration is a valid school of magic. I know I'm not.
I had a thought, but it's like it's gone now. Yeah, I guess BFCO has the same issue, right? Where like BFCO is newer than MCO, and when it came out, huge amount of hype, huge amount of like targeted backing, like updated Elden Rim stuff to work with BFCO. BFCO exists explicitly, I think, because of some stuff that Black and Achang or whatever wanted to implement that they couldn't with MCO's framework. You know, huge mod, big hype. I think it won mod of the month. It was sitting on Hot Files like all week at the top of Hot Files, and no one uses it anymore. The only people that why am I lagging? The only people that BFCO like realistically appeals to are people who like want a modern combat setup but like aren't engaged enough in the community to know how to like get MCO. So they just use BFCO because it's more readily available. Because it's on Nexus. And I'm not saying BFCO isn't like a good mod. I mean, it has issues. Last time I looked at it, at least, like it has some issues with like annotations in a way that MCO doesn't. But it also has like a lot of behavior that MCO doesn't have. And one of the reasons it's kind of practically useless is because with the behavior that it has that MCO doesn't have, like no one utilizes it, so there's no point. Because like if you add the ability to do charge attacks, but then no one makes charge attack animations, then like you essentially don't have charge attacks anyway, because there's not the behavior to do it. But you know, it's just, yeah, I don't know. I'm not hating on BFCO. I think BFCO is like a fine mod in a vacuum. It's a very impressive mod in a vacuum. It's just like it doesn't really serve a purpose in the grander scheme. Like it doesn't for like any level of modding beyond I download whatever the top mods on Nexus are and I play the game. It doesn't really do much. That's what I'm trying to say. I hope I got my point across. And it's just kind of like like I kind of see it as like an issue where like people are just kind of like driven like really heavily by like hype and shit, and people will just download like whatever is popular even if it's like not good. Like people release mods all the time that are just like worse implementations of like existing mods, and people like just download it and be like, oh dude, it's so good, it's so cool. And it's like, brother, this is just the mod this is like basically a replacement for has been a thing for like years, and it works just as well. So it's like, I guess Keever's new fucking offering box is cool. Mid stuff. Yeah, I don't know. It's just weird, man. Yeah, I mean, again, I'm just using BFCO as an example because it's the
Not bad.
one that came to mind. It's like a mod where like, and BFCO is like, again, BFCO isn't like even really like a great example of this because like BFCO is like actually a pretty impressive mod. It's just a mod that like
Or is it just me?
hasn't been utilized really, which means that it's like marginal benefits over the mod that it's attempting to replace are non-existent, basically, if that makes sense. Like there's realistically no reason to use BFCO outside of the fact that it's on Nexus and MCO isn't. Because there's like one BFCO exclusive moveset, except there are like hundreds of MCO movesets that aren't converted to BFCO, and the people who... Oh, this is gonna suck. I didn't even know that you could die from fall damage as an Ice Wraith. That's really funny, actually. But yeah. Alright, you're supposed to like do the whole thing, aren't you? I won't do the shortcut. Wow, maybe I should have done the shortcut. I'm actually gonna die. Wow, this is very bad, actually. What's up, Veritas? Oh yeah. I need poison res. Oh. Ferris. I need you to go tank him for a second.
You can't hurt me. I got a few minutes for now.
200 health on a spider, bro. Their skeletons are a little too big, though, because of places like this. The fact that Mana Market Book is an alchemy skill book is so funny. But yeah, I think I got all of my thoughts out on the mod NG topic. So I think I covered every relevant point about it. Paid mods, though, that's the future. What we need is more paid mods. That's what we really need. So everyone keeps telling me they love paid mods. And they want to see more paid mods. So that's what I want. I do have feelings, mixed feelings on paid mods and like the new Nexus policy and the stuff regarding it. Cause like,
Sounds like the kind of place we should avoid.
I understand why Nexus banned like paid mod patches and stuff, basically. I mean, they didn't like outright ban them, but their policy like basically bans like making patch pages for
My toes
paid mods
freezing.
and stuff, and also like I think it heavily limits your ability to make patches in general for paid mods. But I don't know, man, like Tate, I think it was Tate, wanted to incorporate like
Whiskers are frozen.
some of the paid mods into Kaisel, and basically got told to basically got told that he couldn't, or well, no, didn't basically, he got outright told that he couldn't. And this was in a public chat, I'm pretty sure, so I'm gonna talk about it. But the internal reasoning for why we aren't allowed to use like creation, not creation club, what the hell do they call the new thing? Verified creations. The reason that we can't use verified creations is like a really arbitrary decision from the Wabbajack team. And like, I don't really care at the end of the day because I'm not going to use it, but I also feel like unless they changed with recent, the ruling was basically like you can't support it in any capacity within the list itself, but you can write guides that tell people how to manually set it up afterwards. So like, there's an MO2 plugin that exists. I need to drink water before I get into this. So there's an MO2 plugin that exists for Creation Club content. And the way it works is it looks in your base game folder and it sees like if you have like certain Creation Club, then like if it has certain Creation Club, then it will move them into an MO2 mod, and you can optionally like write some JSON text where it will activate like certain other mods. So like what you can do basically is like you can make a list that doesn't require the CC, but if people have the CC, then you can put like dummy plugins and stuff in your list, and you can make it so that if they have the CC, like they click some plugin in MO2 and stuff, and then they can open the like they can have the CC like fully patched into the list basically. I think that's yeah. Which I think is like, it's kind of neat. Like I would never do it, but like there are some mod authors that, or there's some like list authors that like want to be able to give you that choice, and I think that's like admirable. And it's like obviously a lot of time, right? Because you have to like basically test 2 iterations of a list. Like you have to test that the base list works, and then you have to like test that you have and you have to like patch and test the second version of the list that has like the CC active. And like it's just like, it's a lot of work, man. Like that's, but like some people want to do it, and if they want to do it, cool. It just like works. I don't know if I'm like, I think I'm getting like less comprehensible, but I hope my point is getting across. But yeah, I just think it's like, I don't know, bad policy, I guess. Like I don't like the policy at all. I think the policy is bad. But yeah, like that's the thing. Like I don't think you should be allowed to do that. Like I don't think you should be allowed to like write a guide explaining to users how to include paid mods if we can't include paid mods. Like, I don't want that to be a thing that's allowed.
I'll take whatever you got. Unless I can't.
I only think that should be acceptable for something like upscalers or like lossless scaling or Skyrim upscaler, and I only think for those specific things it should be acceptable because they are so like widespread as like things. Otherwise I just like I don't think you should be. I don't think that's something that we should be encouraging. Like I don't think we should, because I feel like if you as a list author, if you write a guide that's like, hey, here's how you include X paid mod, like you're encouraging people like go out of their way and buy the paid mod. So like,
Not sure what happened. A monk from the Sijic Order, here after all these years, and then he just leaves. I hope we didn't offend him somehow.
no, it's really easy to draw it's really easy to draw that distinct line, okay? The distinct line is I'm writing a guide on how to do an add-on for my list versus I am including the prerequisite stuff in my list so that if you have the mod, you can toggle it in one click. Because the only thing it does by making it be a manual guide instead of like an MO2 plugin that if X mod is active, then you can tick active like these mods or something, or like including like dummy plugins and then like a mod at the bottom that's like, hey, if you have this mod, then tick it. You can add the mod and it will go into a spot with dummy plugins, and then you can take this mod and it will activate like the patches that I've made for the mod in advance. Like the difference between doing that and writing a guide is literally just doing it that way instead of like instead of writing the guide, doing it the way where it's like already included with the list technically is just like it's easier for the end user. Like it's just less work for the end user. And I think like both are bad. Like I
Really? And what might... I'm sorry, what? Well...
I hope what I'm saying is like is understandable, because I'm like tripping up a little bit because I am completely unprompted on this rant. Also, I need to drink so much water when I talk.
And how do you know of this?
But yeah, I mean, I guess like the argument then would be like, well, authors could just make like an alt GitHub account and write the guide then, and it's like, okay,
I'm impressed with your
sure, but at least then there's a layer of obfuscation between like you, the author, are endorsing potentially using this mod versus like some random users doing it, and I as the author can just like link back to it if like other people ask about the mod. Where it's like I don't use like OSTEM or any frameworks like that, and I don't really have an interest in using them because I don't want to play my game one-handed. I want to like actually play the game.
Keep this up.
But like
You'll do quite well for yourself.
there is a like very bare bones guide
I'm not
for
sure
like
we'd ever
an
find
OSTEM add-on that
to recall merely
Alabast wrote,
the staff's
and that's linked on the add-on page.
Why don't you see if she
And
can tell you anything?
when it's written like that,
Quite pleased with your
like
progress.
I'm not endorsing it.
You've certainly
I'm
earned
not
your
saying, hey, this will work.
apprentice. Well done. This circlet
Whereas if I was the one to write that,
of use to you now.
there's like there's a level of implication, I guess. Does that make sense? Well, yeah, they don't want to. They don't. The moderators don't want to moderate anything. For the most part, Wobbajack moderators don't want to moderate anything. That's kind of the point of the decentralization. And for better or worse, one of the general policies with Wobbajack moderators is, unless someone, like, in my opinion, from my experience, one of the general policies of the Wobjack moderation team is just like, hey, unless it's brought to our attention and like made an issue, then we don't want to moderate it. We don't care. That's the third of those books I could find.
I think I bent a toenail when I tripped in that last fight.
Does that make sense? I think, like, I don't blame them. I wouldn't want to like I wouldn't want to be like an overseeing eye. But like, I personally just don't see the difference between, hey, here's a guide on how to include this paid mod in the list, and hey, if you have this paid mod, then you can activate these mods and it will set it up as if it's already patched. Like cause like the guide thing, you can't, it's not like you can't even like make the patches in advance. Like you can make the patches for the guide and then just host them on like Google Drive or something.
Well, now that's an odd question. Why in the
Well, again, like I'm not even saying this is like an enforceable thing. I'm not even saying they have to enforce this, but the fact that the current standing policy appears to be, hey, you can't include paid mods. Hey, you can't include patches for paid mods, but you can write a guide for how to do it. Like, to me,
I see.
I don't think there's a meaningful difference between the one layer of obfuscation of I'm taking a mod on versus I'm opening a guide, downloading some patches that the author made, and then throwing them in the list following like a picture that the author has on the thing. Does that make sense? It's like a very minor like layer of obfuscation that I don't think makes a meaningful difference. And because of that, I think it would just be better policy if the official stance was, hey, you can't make the guides either. Because like, even if you're writing it as a guide, there's like an implicit, if you, the author of a list, are writing a guide that's like how to add Skyrim upscaler, like there's an implicit endorsement of that, which is why like, no, I don't agree. I don't think there's a meaningful difference. I strongly disagreed with Hal and Total when we talked about this, but I don't want to get into that. It's all in the config. Yeah, it's why like here, like the only stuff like I don't endorse either of these. I actually think they're both pretty bad, frankly. I have bad experience with both of these for one reason or another. And it's why like the only thing I don't tell you how to add the mod or anything. The only thing I tell you is just like, hey, do the display to get it. Because you have to do the fucking display to get it. And it's a question that's like asked constantly when that's not on the guide, so.
Ooh, I can feel my nose. Can I help you?
I don't know.
And back to it.
I think that it's just an inconsistent policy, and it creates this level of like frustration and confusion among some devs. Cause like, again, when we were discussing, like, I mean, again, I don't care. I don't, what's the word? I'm not going to use the mods. I have no interest in using the mods. And, I frankly engage with this solely because I just like arguing with people sometimes. Very bad habit of mine, but sometimes I'm like, yeah, I kind of want to argue with people. And like, I just like taking up devil's advocate position sometimes, but it's like, so I get mentally sidetracked really easily when I'm just like trying to do something. Well, I don't think it's necessary for the platform to survive to implement a rule where it's like, hey, you can't include patches for paid mods even if the paid mods aren't part of the list. Or like, hey, you can't include dummy plugins for patches for paid mods even if the paid mods and the patches aren't part of the list. I also don't think banning verified creations is something that's essential to the platform surviving. Like, yeah, sure, ban, like, because, like, again, you're not including the mods in the well, I guess with verified creations you could go the step to include them with the list, because, like, they're a more official, like, they're not official, obviously, because unlike AE, like, they're not technically oh, I misunderstood. I thought you were arguing against my I thought your statement was like my thing about how there should be a rule banning the guides was like, never mind, I see, never mind. Where's my Zolfth again? Yeah, it's down your window, okay. Anyways, long-winded rant. Don't buy verified creations, obviously. They're like kind of a giga waste of money, perhaps. Maybe. Probably. There are mods on Nexus that are probably better and free. I should probably go sleep instead of run there, so I don't have 70% HP. I don't know, like, I like, to an extent I like arguing about this. It's why I, spent the goodwill and, time the other day arguing about the arguing for some better wording, essentially, on the, featured list criteria. Because, like, it doesn't affect me, but it affects, you know, one of my friends in the general scene. Potentially 2 of them now. Potentially 3 of them if, you know, someone decides to ever make a list. But, yeah. I don't know. I think there are some policies that are just maybe not great, personally. I'm gonna not be able to do this dungeon, actually, without changing standing stones. Alright, so we're gonna take a slight detour, because this dungeon's not gonna be doable with 50% poison res shred. And I don't really want to get stuck halfway through the dungeon and then just be like, yeah, okay, I give up.
We don't know what's inside.
I can just.
You see, you're not well. Have a seat, and I'll fetch you some tonic.
Oh, if there was a tonic that could help me, I would have found it by now.
My master can be a bit short-tempered. Are you kidding? I came all the way from Cyrodiil just to work with him. He's not the best teacher, but just watching him, I've learned so much.
I don't appreciate loiterers, if that's what you're here to do.
Until next time.
I'm so close to the answer. Just a man's life work is all.
Anyways.
Finally derived the location of the white file, but this doting busybody won't let me get it. You would do that? It's good to know there are some people out there who are willing to help an old man. It's buried with its maker, Corral Mill, in a long-forsaken cave to the west of here. Corral Mill was a crafty one, even in death. You would need the skills of a master alchemist to reach its resting place. Luckily for you, I've already made the mixture. Here, take it. Please, don't dally. I've wasted enough time arguing with my useless assistant here.
I feel like the AA mod Doodles made has some issues with fuck do you call it? Like mouth tracking. Like I've noticed like ghosting on it that I don't think was there before the AA mod was in the list.
Come and browse my fine selection. Everything's fresh and delicious.
Hello, Yora. I'm glad to see you. In fact, I was just thinking about you and your husband.
Is that so? And what were you thinking exactly?
Well, I've heard awful stories about these Thalmor and how they're rounding up everyone who still worships Talos.
Fruits and vegetables,
The interrogations
all ripe and
are
ready.
I have a
quite
little of everything for
from
sale.
what I've heard.
Come, see for
I
yourself.
fear for you and your husband should the Thalmor come here. But perhaps there's a way I can help.
I doubt Ulfric would let Thalmor into Windhelm without a fight. But please, do continue. How would you help us?
Well, let's just say that I know some people
Take
who are
home
experts at
Windhelm's
helping
finest
others
and freshest
disappear when they
produce
need to.
today.
They are discreet and thorough, though not inexpensive. I hope you'll keep that in mind should the worst come to pass.
We accept the risks that come with our faith, but I'll keep your offer in mind. Thank you, Naranya.
No, I don't think so.
Is Ulfric's armor done yet?
I actually think suggesting that is one of the worst things you ever typed in
Can I help with it?
any chat. I can't believe you'd say that, honestly. You wish my reaction was funnier? Sorry. I speak from the heart.
I welcome you, friend. Take a look.
You have anything good? It's 1100 gold. Unbelievable. That is 1100 gold. Ugh. Disgust me. As much as I want to just walk there, I'm not going to.
My joints feel sluggish when it's this cold. Oh, this is a
Brother, why do you... Oh, I'm gonna reload all the way back there.
I'll gut you like a horker.
That's crazy. That was a lot of damage.
Those who are your path, his path, events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center. So you must.
I lost like 15 minutes.
Take this knowledge to your archmage.
If I lost any more than 15 minutes, it was literally just because I was talking. So. Yeah, it's not that bad. Oh, I lost talk sort time. I underestimated the amount of damage that fucking saber cats do. This character's just under geared. Like, which armor do I have? 190 armor at level 12. It's just like really under geared.
I hope we did beyond asking for you. He never said. Please. Real. Well. And how... This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now.
I guess I'm not wearing a helmet actually, so that's probably 20 armor. Yeah, okay. Fuck is Ferris?
Coming my way? Are you taking something? Or am I?
You're getting random shit.
Let's move out. Oh.
If there are... Well, now that's... They were apparent... It became clear... I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff,
Something to
there's
say?
a chance they might be in Mazal.
I like the sheen of
Just
organ
don't...
weapons.
We can do other stuff. Fuck our,
I need your help with something. Not at all. My family was convinced coming here was a death sentence. Yes, but it needs to be kept quiet. I may have entered into an agreement with Emperor. He had something I needed, so I traded him something of mine. It was a mistake, and now I want back what I gave him. It's an amulet that belonged to my family. I never should have given it to him. But he won't deal with me. Talk to him. See what it'll take to get my amulet back. Until next time.
Do some side quests. Berlana's not here, so. Berlana, I don't know, whatever the fuck.
Let me give you a bit of advice. You want to work on something that's not officially allowed? Don't tell anyone you're doing it. You need something you're not officially supposed to have? You come see me. You tell anyone that I told you, and I'll fry you from the inside out. Even with the college's laid-back attitude, oh my. Onmund is too afraid to deal with me himself, and so he's sent you.
Yes.
I'll make this very simple for you. All my trades are final. Onmund knew this ahead of time and went through. So there's nothing more to be said. Yes, you see, the thing is, I'm not concerned with everyone's best interest. I find I'm only concerned with my own.
Thank you, Matt Mercer. Very cool. Wait, is Anthea voiced by Mercer? I think he is.
I've already made it very clear. Look how persistent.
Oh, I know, it's Stephen Russell. That's who it is.
Onmund gave up the first time I said no, but not you. All right.
Why confuse Stephen Russell and Matt Mercer?
Let's pretend for a moment that a certain individual was looking to acquire.
Does Matt Mercer voice someone in Skyrim? I don't actually remember.
Let's also pretend that he traded some valuable items for said staff. And it was only later that it was realized that this individual might misuse such
No, I don't think he did.
The resulting disaster would reflect quite poorly on everyone involved. Following me? You're not very good at this, are you? Look, I traded a staff to someone and found out later that was a bad idea, so I'd like the staff back. Understand now?
No.
It's an entirely different situation. I don't expect you to comprehend the nuances of these matters. Regardless, I'm making you a very simple offer. You get me the staff and I give you Onmund's precious amulet. Do we have a deal?
Sure.
Yeah. Onmund's amulet in exchange for my staff. Finally, we have an agreement. I look forward to having it back soon. The sooner the better, in fact. All right, then.
All right, then.
Maribel does a fine job as Master. I suppose. Still, there's always room for improvement.
Let's see. Bone Crack Run. That's the closest. Oh, buddy. Get stuck in the wall? Sick. We take that. Oh, that's not a good sign.
All the warmth in this place comes from us. Let's go.
Oh my god, man.
Back off, bear.
This hurt a lot. Alright.
Us on and win?
You are a very fast bear.
Smell like blood. Who's next?
Holy shit, bro. Oh, I crashed. What did I crash to? It loaded the save. The fuck? Huh. Interesting crash. I have an idea, but I'm not gonna say anything. Because I don't think it's gonna be reproducible. Why haven't I added fourth new dragon mod? Well, I think the got dragons look better, and also they're patched for Dragon War, and the fourth dragons look worse, and they're also not patched for anything, so I would have to make my own patches for Dragon War and Worm's Tooth and probably Durnavir because I doubt he did it, and more. The skeleton, oh, fourth skeletons look so much worse than Praedy's. It's like it's not even a competition. That one, like that one also has the patching issue where the shit just like isn't. Did my game fucking freeze? No, I've just never seen it lag that long on a thing. Oh, Darnavir is covered. His screenshots are so fucking bad, man. This is legendary, right? Oh, here's Darnavir. It looks fine. Like, I mean, like these look fine. I actually don't think these look that bad. Like the proportions are a little funny, but like I don't think that necessarily looks bad. And these do look very good in the sense of they look very faithful to the original designs. But like because the god dragons are obviously not faithful to the original designs, but it doesn't. This is a level 30 dungeon. Why is this a level 30 dungeon? There's no way, man.
Get too far ahead. Get away from
Brother, you are sprinting way too fast. I don't like how fast you ran at me there. Yeah, I mean, if you want vanilla plus dragons and you don't use any mods that add new dragons, then it's probably a pretty good mod. Dude, these bears have like 500 health. Hell yeah. How Todd intended me to kill the bears. Fucking level were these things, man? 16? Those are level 16 bears? Dear God. Not cheesing enemies, I'm sneak attacking. As God intended.
Steps might echo here.
What the fuck is in this dungeon that made it a level 30 dungeon? Or is this a level 25 dungeon?
Not many people plunge into these places like we do.
Okay, so it's vampires.
Let's go.
Can't hide from me. Gonna die for that.
Please fuck off. Please fuck off. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, I saw that. I saw that at the worst time. Todd intended me to magic sneak attack. That's why magic sneak attacks aren't a thing in vanilla. This is gonna be a very rough, there's like no content my character can do. This build is actually terrible. This build is so bad. The Lord Stone is not a good stone. I actually need to like buff the shit out of this stone, I think. I actually think the Lord Stone is quite undertuned, perhaps.
That one hurt.
I think I also well, this character's badly geared. But I think I also didn't invest nearly enough into health. I think I invested too much into magicka, not considering how much free magicka you can get. Basically. Oh, I didn't even get my sneak attack.
Let's go.
There she is. You're gonna die.
Yeah. Brother, please. I don't know. This dungeon is definitely painful. Ow. Ow. Ow, please. Okay. We're goated. We're kind of goated. We are no longer goated. I'm out of healing potions. We are actually no longer goated at all. Oh, I'm not even level 15. I'm like level 12. All right, we're gonna leave. I can't do this. If I didn't have 50% debuff to fire, I could do this dungeon. I think Lordstone's like actually like Giga Undertuned, though. I think I need to tweak that. I don't really know how I'm gonna tweak it though, because I think if I half the debuffs, like if I half it to 25-25, I think it will be too good. Then again, maybe not. Maybe well no, because Tower Stone gives armor, right?
These places always seem to end with a troll or a bear.
What does it need? What does it need? What does it need? So I guess one of the issues it has is that since it's health recovery instead of health regen, if you don't have like a food buff running or something, then you're not actually benefiting from the regen. And also I think health recovery is something that gets like really strong if you have a lot of regen, or like if you even just like build like heavy armor normally, it gets really strong, but if you like don't build that, then it's pretty weak. And also the window for rally is pretty small, so you have to follow it up really quickly. I don't want to disable the exhausted heal though. I don't want to disable exhausted heal because I think exhausted heal is like fine. Because the thing is like you're
A little close there, don't you think?
I guess I could buff the heal on it. Cause like the heal's pretty small. Cause like if you get hit, like even through a block, if you get hit through a block right now, like until you're like full perked, you're still taking like 40 damage or something, and Rally's healing you for like 10 with a one-handed weapon? No, 2.0 won't have Glenmoral. Unless Glenmoral fully releases in the next few days. Oh, I did not mean to crouch there. Can I get one of my rogue procs? I would appreciate a rogue proc, perhaps. I definitely have not cleared this cave, so Preventus would be getting scammed if I went back to him right now. Oh yeah. Probably should do that. Oh right, they're trolls, they heal. Oh, they actually heal a fuckload. Okay. Oh my god. Thank you, Ferris. Thank you for showing up. You do like twice as much damage as me. See, this wasn't an issue I had on my 2-hand character. Like, the 2-hand character just did a lot of damage. But the shield light armor character doesn't really have the survivability to just, like, tank hits. But also doesn't really do a lot of damage because shield characters don't, like, they take time to do damage. Hmm. Curious. There's some missed optimization here. I'm not really sure what it is though. Need deliverance? I don't think deliverance is the answer. I mean, deliverance is like a big factor, but just generally need like perks. Like just having grievous wounds there would have actually been a lot because it would have just prevented the healing. Overrun's really big. Well, Stan's path is like actually shit though. I don't know if you go Bloodthirst, honestly. Bloodthirst is really bad. I need to replace Bloodthirst with something better. I think Bloodbath's tooltip is wrong. Second. Bloodbath. Yeah, Bloodbath's tooltip is wrong. Like Deathblow is, I think like a shield build banks all of its power on Deliverance and Deathblow, basically. And then just like getting residual damage out of like your honestly, I think you go crit, right? Like crit is definitely better. I guess it well, okay, if you're trying to min-max off of like Deathblow hits, like if you're trying really hard to make it to where Deathblow is all your damage, like endgame, then I think going crit is better. But if you want like good passive damage, then oh my god, bro. And the bleed is better. How did... Crazy. That trolls just regen a lot. it's okay. We're gonna chill for a second. I need to buy health potions or something. Thank you, Ferris. Oh, there's a fucking health potion on the ground there. For Katana's Hawk, yeah, I mean, for Katana's Hawk is the best because the Hawk moveset is, like, insane. I don't think it has anything to do with, the perks, though. That's just, like, a moveset thing. Help myself. Oh, man.
Here? Courageous, you know. Not many people plunge into these places like you do.
I don't even want it. I don't even want it. That's upsetting. I want like a single useful item drop. One penny. That's all I'm asking for. Oh. Take that. You know, I recognize those names. They're in Vigilant. Oh, you're talking about, yeah. Yeah, the Katana Hawk stance stuff is, like, really strong. Yeah, I mean, I like Wolf moveset the most, and, like, generally, because I actually really hate that moveset. And I think, Forerunner Shield movesets have, like, really low mobility, which makes them feel kind of bad to use. Yeah, I think this character idea was a little bit of a bust, though. Elder? Yeah, probably. But I don't like Elder Creed either, so it doesn't really matter. Trying to think of, like, how do you fix this build, I guess? Because I just think trying to go light armor and block at the same time is, like, kind of useless, I guess. Because I feel like you either dodge or you block, and you don't really try to do both. Because if you try to build for both, then you...
I can't see anything. And anything can't see me.
No, I've invested some. I can change perks if I really want to. Aha. One of these days I will, disable that shortcut. Oh, man. I have to repaint Whiterun for the 15th time. I don't even know why I took a screenshot. I know exactly which plugin this is in. Yeah, I mean, I could pivot heavy. I don't really just want to, like, pivot, though. But I guess, like, Because I feel like... Okay. Because I feel like once the build comes together... Like, I feel like once it hits, like, level 20 or something, it will be better. But I feel like until it hits that level, like, it's just gonna be bad, right? Because, you don't have, like, all of the... Because I think once it gets, like, a high enough level to where you can... Oh no, cause... Hey, look. So the main advantages to light armor are... I don't even think you take Edge Runner on this build, honestly. I don't think Edge Runner actually gives you anything on this build. So the main advantages to light armor would be Acrobat. Wind Runner would be pretty okay. Endurance is really good, actually, especially because of Frost Spells, and Pit Fighter would be pretty good. Well, Pit Fighter wouldn't be great. Pit Fighter would be okay. And then the main advantages to heavy armor would be... Ensemble okay, it's not really useful in this build. Constitution's generally pretty good. Infernal armor is extremely good. Defiance is whatever. Yeah, imposing presence is the big thing, I think. Like, imposing presence would be the big thing. And if the point of having dodge in this build is to gap close with, like, if the point of having dodge in the build is to gap close with, dispersion, the streak, whatever the fuck I called it, rather than, like, actually as a damage avoidance tool, since your main damage reduction tool is, blocking. Yeah, I think heavy armor actually just works better. So I guess, like, what would you... I'm just trying to actually think now, like, what build would you realistically run where... Like, what build would you realistically run where you want block and light armor right now? I guess that's actually, like, a fundamental issue with the perk design. Or... Maybe not, like, an issue, but, like, a thing, I guess? Because, like, I actually can't think of a scenario where you would want, where you'd want both trees. Because I feel like... I feel like block doesn't really offer you that much as a light armor build. And I don't know if it's... I don't know if it's an issue with dodging being too strong, or an issue with, well, it is an issue with the compete. It's a oh, misspeak. Jesus. It's a competing mechanics issue, right? Where, like, heavy armor doesn't, like, heavy armor doesn't make a key focus of it, something the way that light armor does, right? Like, light armor, like, front and center has the key focus of, like, dodging. Like, heavy armor doesn't really have that.
Where did they go?
I wonder if, like...
My arm.
Yeah, that's true. I actually do kind of wonder at a certain point if there's, like, I do kind of wonder at a certain point if there's a reason to make it so that armor dodges are like inherently better or worse for specific armor types. Like it's good for flavor, right? But I don't know if it's great for gameplay. How much does my dodge cost right now? It's 40 stamina. Well, the thing is, right, on a heavy armor build, I don't think I'm like on my last character on that heavy armor build, I think I pressed dodge like twice. Granted, like it's a shield build and it's heavy armor, so it doesn't ever actually need to press dodge. But
I'm moving in. Good riddance.
are you fucking kidding me? I'm not lockpicking with one lockpick. Well, yeah, I know you can. That was kind of like one of the entire pitches of distortion at the start, right? Like a huge, like I'm sure you remember this, a huge design pitch of distortion was like, hey, heavy armor dodge is shit, but if you want a good dodge, then like you can play a battle mage type build, right? Oh my god, they're all the way down there. Hey, maybe.
Were you ever scared of the dark as a kid? I was terrified of it until I discovered there was an entire...
Yeah, I mean, if you did a heavy armor like battle mage build with shield alteration, etc., then I think the main benefit of
So gentle at night.
the main benefit of getting distortion at all in a heavy armor time block or like a heavy armor block based build is just like a gap closer. I don't think it really serves much purpose outside of that. Or it's the same, I guess, in like a light armor build. Like, once you hit a certain point in a light armor build, like, block doesn't really have much purpose left because you can kind of just, like, spam dodge. Occasional pan- yeah, I guess, yeah. But the thing is, like, you don't need to do that, though. Like... you would basically only on like a heavy armor block build, you basically would only ever choose to dodge if you have so little health that the time in between the next hit will kill you before you have a chance to either regenerate, like where it would kill you through time block basically. Guess I could make a perk that makes it so time block fully negates damage. I could do that. Let's make it like a high level shield type block. Could replace Bloodbath actually. Time block steal 0 damage.
Apparently it matters who you choose.
I don't know if that'd be better or worse than Bloodbath as it is designed. Because like as Bloodbath is designed, like as Bloodbath is currently designed, I think it's a net health gain in a lot of cases. At least, yeah, because you get it at like 90 skill, so probably at least close to a net health gain, if not like a very small like net loss.
Thank you. Here.
And if a time block just negated all damage, like then it's just negating all damage. But I guess the issue then is if time block is negating all damage, then it invalidates like any block power effect. Like it means like you go like the entire game with like mod block power effects, like block enchants and stuff being like pretty good because they reduce the amount of damage you take by like a meaningful amount, to suddenly being, yeah, Bloodbath heals you right now. The tooltip is wrong. Because I forgot to change tooltip. I don't know. Yeah, I think making a negate damage perk would be bad. Because if it was just negate damage, it would. I mean, it's the same issue with frontline tactics is gonna make Spellbreaker. Frontline tactics rework is gonna make Spellbreaker like worthless. So Spellbreaker's gonna need a rework or something. No, I don't think light armor shield builds need to be good. That's not really what I'm saying. I'm just saying like right now it's like a.
You're not supposed to be in here. This is the last time I'll say it. Get out.
Yeah, I guess. I think it's just like
I serve Jarl Balgrub. Excellent. The Jarl has put out a bounty on some bandits. Here, take a look at this decree.
I guess the issue is just like it seems like something that should feel better than it does, because it's like I don't want to say obvious, but it's like an obvious combo basically, but it feels not good because it's not very good comparatively. I don't know, man. Light shields have a hidden bonus for lower block cost? I can't do that. His block cost is a game setting. Oh yeah, I guess that's the other issue. There's just not a lot of like. Well, I guess the issue is resolved by the fact Spellbreaker's like kind of dog shit now. And I think Ariel's shield is light armor. I think I did make it light armor. But yeah, I can't really do that because like you can do it with a perk, because the perk you change the game setting like once and it's like really easy to be like, oh hey, you have the perk, okay, cool. But I think with light shields it would be a lot like if you were doing with like shields, it'd be a lot harder to implement. A lot less or a lot worse to implement too. Hmm.
Wet, damp, moist, soaked through to the bone.
Thinking. I have the machinations of a plan in my head. I have the concepts of a build in my head. I'm just debating how much I want to pivot the character. I guess one thing is this build would actually probably be a lot better on Adept. I think this build is... I think this build is getting punished a little bit on Expert. Sticking the light armor? I don't know, I'm thinking. Because, like, there's a few ways that this build can get redone, right? Like, the build...
Whoops. Sorry. Excuse me?
I do think Bloodthirst might need to be reworked. I think Bloodthirst and Deathstrike actually both need to be reworked. I kind of hate both of these perks. Skull Crusher's really good. Sudden Death is pretty good. Focus Strike is pretty good. Bone Breaker's okay. It's nowhere near my favorite perk, but it's okay. I think Bloodthirst and Deathstrike are kind of bad. I think I should probably rework them both. They're both like really... They're both like original perk issues. They're both like original perk ideas that I had like very early on, and I think they're both like perks that just weren't tuned super well, and they ended up not getting designed super well. And I think there's a lot of like other sources of I think they lose out on because they sit in a weird, well, so the perk, well, I guess Deathstrike's fine, because Deathstrike operates a space in between Skull Crusher, where Skull Crusher is, well, actually, no. Skull Crusher's really aggressive. No, I think the health perk component is fine, but like here's the thing, right? So it's easier with crit, because crit is like very clearly the raw damage skill, and or like the most raw damage one, and like this is easy, right? So like sudden death does more crit damage as the target gets closer to death. Like that makes sense. Okay, that's like a good perk. Sudden death being the inverse would actually be really funny. Like the more health the target had, the more health the target has, the higher crit damage you deal. I think that'd be really funny because you'd end up just like randomly one-shotting people sometimes, but I think it would be worse for gameplay design. Sorry. And then Focus Strike is yeah, Focus Strike is increased critical strike damage with when you power attack. Bonebreaker is like a really solid defensive capstone. It's not really interesting, it's not super good, but it's like, you know, it's really good for defensiveness. This one might also need to be reworked. Not entirely sure. I think Bonebreaker's fine. I just think it's like not super strong. But like Shattering Strikes is strong and Furious Fighter strong. And like one-handed also has, if you're not playing a shield build, you get a lot of damage through these perks, or you can get a lot of damage through these perks. Yeah, I know. Like so like the goal with Wolf stance then is you need to like make a capstone that sits somewhere between like the defensive-ish oriented nature of Bear Stance, because like while Skull Crusher is like very much a sustain perk with the stamina refund, like it's also a defensive perk in the fact that it just like lets you fuck spellcasters and archers. So it needs to be, but I don't know how you do a health. Like, I don't think Death Strike is like actually that interesting. It was like a fun idea, but I don't think it actually like plays out super well. Like compared to other perks, I think it's a lot less interesting. Like it's a lot less exciting at least. And I think Bloodthirst is like, mathematically Bloodthirst is not that good. We've talked about this a lot because you tell me a lot that Bloodthirst is mathematically not very good. And I agree, because Bloodthirst is like one of the only perks in the game, I think, where you don't get where you never get the immediate benefit. Like the closest perk to it is I guess Heroism. Like Heroism is really bad, okay? Heroism is like actually terrible. I reworked it now so that it doesn't give you it back over time. It should give it instantly. But like it's 100 stamina every 30 seconds basically. Or no. Realistically, it's 100 stamina every like 40 seconds because you have to rebuild up the light attacks. So like Heroism is really bad, but because you have a like, because you get to decide when to trigger Heroism, I think it feels better to play with. Having like done some minimal testing with it, obviously. Because Doomwinds is like pretty deterministic in the sense of like you can decide when to use it, especially late game because you're not light attacking super often. So you can just like you can light attack up to like 4, and then power attack when you want to do damage, and then get your 5th light attack and get your power attack, and then you instantly restore like half to a third of your, like a third to half of your stamina bar or so. But Bloodthirst isn't deterministic in the way, and like Deathstrike is also somewhat deterministic. Like it's cooldown, and you're not gonna like decide when to trigger it for the most part, but like it's you at least have some control over it. Bloodthirst you don't. You don't have control over when Bloodthirst is going to proc, and it's also like pretty weak. So it does, yeah, it needs a rework. I just have to think about what it is gonna be. I think about that. I'll actually play the game now. I just spent like 10 minutes rambling, 15 minutes maybe, rambling about perk design. My apologies. Trying to think of some ideas right now. I have a few, but they have the same issues Bloodthirst has, where they're like, there's no control, I guess. Because my first thought immediately was just like, instead of making it on kill, you heal, and it can only happen once every X seconds, it's just bleeds on enemies below X amount of health, leech life. But I don't think that's... How would that work, actually? The thing about how that would work. Actually, it should just work fine as an absorb. That would be a... I mean, it'd be implementable. It'd be annoying to implement because I'd have to restructure the way that the perk is designed. Or wait. No, I wouldn't. It would just be a second hit spell instead of... Never mind, no, it would just be a second hit spell. I think. I'm gonna try that, I guess. I think that makes it, like, so much stronger than Death Strike, though. Like, that makes it really strong. Maybe if it could only be applied to one target every, like... Yeah, maybe if it can only be applied to one target every 10 seconds, so you can only have it... So reasonably what that means is you just... Really? You can only have it at one target at a time if it's every 10 seconds, since bleed lasts 10 seconds. I think I need to add a small, like, damage amp to victimize. Because it does feel like a lot of the times you're not getting the damage amp from Stagger on Victimize. Like, you should be getting the damage amp from Stagger, but for some reason you're not, I guess. At least that's what it feels like to me. So I'm gonna... I think I'm gonna add a... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna add a small damage amp to Victimize. It's the easiest way to do it, I think. Okay, Ferris. Do I not have... Is Stagger... Yeah, I guess actually I could just do that.
I'm surprised you've lasted this long. Now hurry up and die.
Fucking Archer, man.
We got a few minutes for now.
That's one other issue. This character doesn't have Okay, I know what I'll do after this this dungeon. Also, for the Draugr MCO thing, the sprinting, is it on the sprint idle condition? Is that what you were saying to do? Because I realized I forgot to do that. Oh my god. Where the fuck is the sweet? I get worse at picking when I'm on stream. Or I'm just really bad at picking because I tuned the values like really aggressively. There we go.
Need to find me some more schema. You'll regret starting.
Did Styx ever send the updated DLL, by the way, for Arrow Block Sparks, or did he not? Because I didn't see one, but I saw him post the video.
Think they've got anything expensive lying around? If you ever want to practice, I could use a ring enchanted for snaking or archery. Huh? You thinking of sharing some of that ARTs? Later.
You didn't? Okay. I'm gonna do that thing real quick. Alright. We'll do some modding real quick. Alright. Okay, I need to fix the tooltip on Bloodbath. Do I have a keyword for stun? I was actually thinking about that earlier. Not even as like not even as a perk, but just like baseline, like time blocks dealt stamina damage. I was thinking about that, but I think it makes I could put it on punishment too, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. One of the issues is like, because the way punishment is designed right now as a bash perk, it sits in the tree really weirdly for starters, but like, I don't know. I don't think about that. Where is the thing? Okay, yeah, it is this one. Yeah. Okay. Controller. This one. Why did I set it up like this? Wait, did I set it up like this because, oh boy. Okay. I very quickly need to think about this for a second. Okay, so this is player, this is NPC. Oh, this is the nightmare of doing what I did and trying to make attacks of opportunity like scale with difficulty in an intelligent way. It's like actually a nightmare. Oh, I see the issue. What a glaring design flaw. What a stupid fucking God damn it, bro. Okay. Wait. No, I'm not stupid. I did this right. Okay. No. Okay, wait. No, I did this right. Never mind. I was misreading my conditions. Okay, never mind. I did this right. Whew. I was about to have a fucking nervous breakdown over that. This is why you don't make the perks I make. This is why you don't make difficulty dependent things like this. Actual nightmare. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay. Or that's magic effect. So the massively complicated thing about this is that enemies do different attack damage based on difficulty, but the player does different attack damage based on the enemy type. So, and it depends on difficulty for player. It's all around like a clusterfuck of setup. All right, cool. That was a nightmare to to think through for a minute. What is sprint? Sprint route? Assuming. Sprint start? Sprint route start? Sprint start? Is it not sprint route start? You can do both. Yeah, but which is the master one? Hey, it's root, right? Like root is the master? Wait. Root is the okay. We'll just do sprint. We'll just do both. We'll just do both. We'll just do both. Okay. Ancient skeletons. There it is. Okay. Okay. And we did bloodbath. And now we do bloodthirst. Okay, so how do I word this? Oh, time blocks, so we can do that first. That's easier to do. Didn't I have a... Wait, did I have a time block, Did I delete it? No, I deleted it. No, wait, it's here. Disorienting rebound. Let's go. Okay. Bloodbath is on Fury Stagger. Um, what the fuck's it called? Punishment? Damage stamina. No recast. Self. Punishment. So. Bloodbath damage. God damn it! There's a reason I wanted to look at it, and it wasn't this. I wanted to look at how much damage punishment did. 10/5. Okay. All right, cool. Then bashing deals fire damage and successful time blocks and blocks and power bashes deal standard damage. Okay. And bloodthirst. I'm gonna check the way. How did I word Death Strike? On wolf stands attacks with one-handed weapons against targets. Previous wounds, drain. Previous wounds, drain health. Applying previous wounds with a power attack. Drains health. This can... How do you word this? While in wolf stance, applying grievous wounds with a power attack causes the damage it would normally deal to instead be absorbed. Guess, right? Like this is. I feel like this is the best way to word it. Right? Actually, I guess the easier way to implement this would be power attacking a target affected by grievous wounds. Causes the bleed to lost. This is worded worse. When in times of doubt, when I don't know how to do something, surely where are my talents? I was on the page of talents. Why is talent build on a different page now? Oh yeah, okay, where is it saying? No. No. No, 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 no. Drains. Well, actually, they don't have the perk I thought they had. Huh. Was that a tier set, maybe? Maybe it was a tier set I'm thinking of. Man, Leech would be a cool stat to have. I wish Leech was a thing I could make. I guess I could, but it wouldn't really work. Yeah, but I don't want to make it applying because applying makes it applying limits the way in which I can implement this is the issue. Oh, actually, wait, yeah, you're right. It does refresh on every hit. Applying grievous wounds with a power attack. Causes the damage. I don't like the way that sounds, though. Applying grievous wounds with a power attack. Causes all active leads to absorb. All right. I have a great idea. Great idea I've just come up with. Fuck is my perk? Grievous wound? There it is. All right. Um, okay. So bloodthirst needs to be fundamentally reworked. So what we're gonna do is I'm just gonna keep that around. And then all right, so what we can do is I have this brilliant idea that I think is gonna be really funny. First 100. So thing. So such a fucking bad idea. Should just copy Grievous Wounds. It makes more sense to copy Grievous Wounds. Just spell. Just then we'll make yeah, okay. And we can go to where the fuck is Grievous? effect. Magic effect. Alright. And now, if I was smart enough to make this work, which I think I was, oh. Holy shit. I uploaded one of my, so, holy shit, okay. I uploaded one of my lab assignments last week, and we get the class for it. Our professor really like checks similarity reports, to see like try and catch plagiarism and stuff. And so I didn't like check it for my lab because I check it for like my I check it for when I have to like actually like write stuff like on my exams, or like if the lab is like a writing only based lab basically, and it's like, hey, you know, check your similarity percent to make sure you're not like copying people or you're not like plagiarizing. But I didn't think to check it for this lab because it also doesn't like, it doesn't, you don't get it instantly. It takes like 5 minutes for it to generate or whatever. But anyway, the point I'm like elaborately getting to is I just got my grade back for it, and the like it was a fine grade, but the comment I got back was like similarity on the higher percent, but in it's just because they're of the questions, so it's okay. And so I was like, okay, I wonder what the higher percent is, and I went to go check my fucking lab thing. My lab that I turned in is 60% similarity because of the fucking because of the questions from the lab. Since I usually include them on my Turnitin, because I don't like having to like swap between the PDF and my Word document. Holy shit, that was funny. It wasn't funny, but alright.
Give it your best shot, Runt.
The fucking wait. I actually think Rogue griefs time block build because of that. That's kind of funny, actually.
Nice armor you've got there. It'll be mine when I'm done with you. Time to dive, hero.
Okay. Okay. I need you to have a lot more health.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you're going to get.
23 should be 32. 23 is, wait. Do the math real quick. 5 times 1.35.
That the best you can do? I'll
Oh my. Why do I have health regen? So it's actually really annoying to test. Might actually be easier if I just do it like this. So player.get AV help. Brother, I toggle AI all the time. Can you maybe not be annoying when I do it with you? Ugh. Brother. This has to be one of the most annoying things I've ever tested. I'm gonna kill this guy, I swear. Alright. Bear. Bears can't block. Might actually just be better to use a fucking bear. 1,000 to 28. 42. $29 to $42 is 13. Yeah, that seems right. It's 2.6 per second-ish, 2.7 per second. So can you Brother. Stop. Stop. I'm not mad, 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 I'm not mad. Why can't I just have a good test dummy? Why is it so hard to just get a good, nice test dummy? There's like a very specific interaction that I want to test, and it's so hard. So fucking annoying. Okay. I wish that I could just have a test dummy that stood still and didn't attack me. Because that would be the give a deer a lot of Sure, why not? Let's try a deer. Okay, 125. Bone break fever doesn't affect the amount of bleeds, it just drains stamina, so I don't care. Okay, player dot get AV health. Story AV health. Okay, it's 252. $273. So that was 20. That was 20. No, that's like way under healing. What? $22. No, I know I don't, but 1, 2, 3. 127 minus 29 minus 29 minus 29. Yeah, so there was like 40 damage worth of bleed in that, right? No, because there would have been more than 40 damage because of the power attack one too. Uh, Power attack hits 85. This last get AV health was 295, I think. Yeah, 295, 316. Oh, wait, is it only giving me the heal off the power attack one? Wait, that kind of sucks then. That's not how I wanted this interaction to work. So 1 second. 316 goes to 338. So it's 22. Yeah, it's 22. Oh, it's not working the way I wanted it to. No, my intention was to try and get it to heal off of all bleeds. Do I have a weapon that does 0 damage? Can I actually test something? Wait, restore AV. Oh. $18. 6. So that's 12. Doing 12 damage. So if I do 1, 2, 37 minus 12, 25. Yeah, so that's 2 bleeds worth. Power attack gets me 38. Power attack gets me 10, so... Are I really doing 38? So power attack bleed is doing 28 damage. I need to write this down. So... Okay. Power attack bleed. 28 damage. Normal bleed. Full damage. So... 5, 10. So if I do a normal attack into a heavy attack, then it should do... Wait, what? If I do a light attack into a heavy attack, 18 plus 38, 56. I think I see the problem. No, I haven't implemented the cooldown yet for Bloodthirst, so Bloodthirst has no cooldown. Nice. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. That's why I have it set up like this. I was like, what the fuck? No, yeah, that's right. Not a peak value mod. Uh... Huh. How do I do this? This should work. For some reason... Huh. Okay, guess it doesn't actually matter because you're already applying for these ones. Or 135. 5 times 4 is 54. 12.4, 54. Okay. That is so fucking annoying. On the spell, then the effect should update. Oh, god damn it. Should just work. Why does it not work? Why does my goofy idea not work? Um, place okay. 18, 24. Okay, yeah. So rounding errors. So should be 38. Yeah, about damage, AP, health. 100. 260, so I should get healed to like. What do I get healed to actually? 22 points of health. So 181. One 28. So it was more that time, but it wasn't the right amount. It's 56. It's 64. I have a very good idea now. I think. Possibly. Maybe. Okay, so suck. One point 1.35. 1.35. 2.7. 5.4. Okay. Okay. I'm very smart. Maybe. Wait, does this wait. Shit. Does this work? Yes, like that is what I'm trying to do. But it seems the issue is that it's canceling out all bleeds for some reason. And I don't see what's wrong. Wait, is it an issue with PVM and absorb? Fuck, wait. I think it might be an issue with absorb archetype actually. They probably don't expect you to ever use it like this. This is a stupid way to use it. Okay. Um Alright, idea number 2. Where's my actor value spreadsheet? Uh, Perfect. Conjuration skill advance. Okay. I have a solution to this issue. If I can find the fucking thing that I'm looking for, there it is. All right. Grievous wounds. Counter. I am so fucking smart. All right. Um. Cover. Skill advance. Okay. All right. Wait. Let me. Yeah. Shit. Wait. I have to. Okay. I know how to do this. Okay. Counter effect. 1. It's perk. What? Fuck. Oh. No, wait. It's, Grievous ones. Um, just for testing. This. Um, what's on the thing? All right, good night, Lick. I'm going to bed soon as well. I have to get up early tomorrow. Might actually go to bed after I make this and then test it tomorrow. And I don't think I'm gonna have time to test anything tomorrow. So first, all right. Then the genius part now is to do this. Fuck is my perk? Descale this. Guess 0102. Fuck, what is it? What is the condition I'm looking for? As God damn it. Wait, no, I don't even need that. Fuck. Um, so we'll work like that. Um, um, Alteration scale equal to 1. Two or greater. 3 or greater. Oh, wait. Oh. All right, wait. Just see if this works. Maybe this works. Okay. Surely. Man. I've loaded this save already. Why'd it crash? Alright, I'm too tired. I'll do this tomorrow. Or Thursday, probably. Alright. Thanks everyone. Good night.